Ooh, native. Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
Ooh, native.
Hey, what up, Zon? What up, Rafi? What up, Cozy? What up, Klein? How is everybody doing? Hey again, hey again. Feeling great? Just paid for my cup? Hell yeah. I seen some mock-ups, if you want to call it, and might be the prototype, might be the finished design, but I've seen some of the process, and I can tell you it looks really nice. Really nice.
Ooh, native.
I wish you luck. Thank you very much, Flat Scott. You will get it, trust? Oh, I know. It's only a matter of time, my friend. May not be today, may not be tomorrow, it may not even be this week, but eventually he will shine. Trust me, man, we've been there, done that, we know how it goes. Under odds, over odds, all the odds. Best believe I'll be there. Hey, what's going on, Luke? He's on from Zorro, yeah. PK's live. Now I can make my trainer rerun route with some good stuff to watch. Hell yeah, dude. Really nice I have a video, but we'll still take pics once it's here. Yeah, of course, of course. No, the cup is looking real nice. It turned out really well, in my opinion. Was it expensive? I think they look awesome. Zon, you could always inquire with Zorro if you're interested. I'm sure she'll give you a fair price. You know, everything is done by her. You know, so it's not like she's outsourcing, or I'd imagine the only thing she'd be paying for is maybe the cups themselves, but I don't want to make claims that aren't true, so you'll have to inquire with her, but I'm sure the price is fair. It's definitely worth it, that's for sure. Hey, Rafi joining the party. He's here to party. Yeah, I'm excited. I'll probably be able to upload a new track either tonight or tomorrow. I was actually cooking last night in FL, so we got some new content in the works. Also got to kind of lock in and upload the tracks that I already have in the playlist. You know, expand the YouTube music side. But yeah, I got some fresh bangers in the works. Best believe we'll be dropping that heat. That fire. That fuego. PokeMMO. Your PokeMMO playlist. I live in the UK, so did it through PayPal, I think, and had shipping fees, but in my opinion, it's definitely worth it, but definitely as Zoro. Yeah, she could definitely give you the information you need. Hey man, if everyone's digging the cups, you know, very soon Team Synergy is gonna be a statement piece, you know, as a team, like as a whole, the whole team. Everyone's gonna have their own custom cups. Oh man, that's gonna be so cool. Who's shunting next to you? That's Raffi. He's like, me! Yes, sir. Yeah, I always appreciate the company, man. Yeah, Cozy. I did some in real-time damage control. You got me for a second. I was like, let me just skip this part. Yeah, I try, man. You know, I've been doing this not all that long, but consistently for a few months now. So I'm getting better as time goes on with the damage control. If there's some type of language barrier or you missed a few words in your sentence, usually I'm pretty good at figuring out what you were trying to say. Even if there's like slight like typos. You know, where you're missing a letter or you added a letter or like one letter swapped for another. Probably like 75% of the time, I'll be able to figure out what it's supposed to mean. But sometimes I'm just, bro, confused out here. I'm like, I read your comment and I'm like, what does that mean? And don't even worry, Cozy. It happens. After I finish with some breeding, I'm gonna shunt a Wingull for Heatran raid, doing Timid Sync Horde shunt. Ooh, well guess what, Luke? My next Shiny Badge Quest team target, the last Shiny Badge Quest team target, will be Wingull. I still haven't 100% decided if I'm gonna go for Wingull or Pelipper, but I'm right now I'm heavily leaning towards Wingull. At the end of the day, it might not matter, because either or, I may have to breed them. Just because the level will be above the level cap of level 20. That is the first level cap for, the starting level cap for the first gym in each region. So, with the project we're working on, I need all the Pokemon to adhere to the level cap. So it's either we're going to have to do some breeding or wait it out so we complete a few gyms, but we'll see. Yeah, Luke, the one place where I thought was best is Slateport City. You could hunt Wingull like right beside the PC, basically. It's kind of the same as Pacifilog with Pelipper. The distance between the water and the PC is a bit more, not by much, but it's basically a free hunt. You don't need leppas for this hunt. You could get away with doing it free. And yeah, Wingull is pretty common. You could find Wingull on many different routes, and you can find a Wingull horde, a 5x Wingull horde, on I think like 7 different routes in the game. Possibly more, maybe like 9. But yeah, he's a very common spawn. You could find him almost anywhere. Oh, that's good. It's just like the Woopershunt on Island 4 and 10. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's gonna be it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be refreshing to not have to worry about my leppas, you know? It may be a slightly slower process, but hey, the very least, we're saving money, we're saving berries. That's pretty cool, man. It'll take me back to my very first hunt for Tentacool. I hunted for Tentacool in Olivine City in Johto, and I'm sure you guys know the PC's right there, the water's right there. Like, for my first hunt, it was free, and yeah, it's what really made me fall in love with this, man. So to end off the team, the final target, a free hunt is not so bad. How's the stream going, homie? Sorry, Toad, I didn't see you there first. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Never any complaints over here. Always a good day, especially with all you guys. It really makes the streams what they are. I just like being here, man. Hey, happy to have you on stream, Toad. Haven't seen you in a while. How are things on your side? Have you hit that Hitmonchan yet? Last I heard, you hit the pincer when I was still hunting for Axu. Not sure if I did, but in case I missed you, big GG's on that, man.
Ooh,
Pincer is a straight OX piece. Like these, because since I'm an Iron Man, planting berries are a pain, and I need to plant Gracidias? Pretty sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. You need a specific berry for Shaman? For what? Yeah, my bad. I'm very unfamiliar with the whole berry farming. Still think I'm not locked in. I mean, you've been locked in, bro. What are you talking about? All day, every day, dude, singling for Duskull. What are you talking about? I still think I'm not locked in. What? Took a break during holiday season. I hit Pinsir and Mr. Mime and Staravia. Ooh-wee! That's what I like to hear, man. Hell yeah. Well, shit, I mean, I guess we're gonna have to get back to the grind soon for Hitmonchan, huh? The flowers for Shaman's IVs also have a chance to give herbs or change in nature as well. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't know you could berry farm for those. Yeah, I'll be back in the cave. Hey, that's what's up, man. You know me, I'll pop in as much as I can. Always love to show my support where I can. How's your day going? I'm doing housework right now, so the woman isn't angry. Hey, you gotta keep the wife happy, right? Happy wife, happy life. It's like that South Park episode. A man's wife is his life. Mr. UPS man. It's basically 2 days to grow the flowers. You plant the same flowers you receive from the raids if you don't want to run the raid again after completion, or the random nature herbs. I see. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. I was wondering, I was like, bro, what seeds or like what item do you buy to grow? Like, that makes a lot more sense that you have to still obtain it from the raid itself. It just, at first, before that explanation, it really sounded broken. I was like, nah, dude. How is it just that easy? That makes sense, though. All right, who's popping on link? Who's popping on link? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I swear I'm doing it. I'm popping a charm. Wait, what? Oh shit, yeah, no, that one charm I had, I popped it yesterday. Shit, my bad, guys. I'm fake, y'all, my bad. Oh no. Also has an RNG drop to it, because there's a special flower form. It unlocks Sky form on Shaman as well, so it's kind of an incentive, but 2 days are pretty brutal because it's a whole cycle of Leppas you're leaving behind. Yeah, true. Can I? But I need to log in, so give me a sec. Yeah, no, my bad, Cozy. I forgot that I popped that one charm I had yesterday. That's my bad. Oh, man, I feel bad now. I'm so sorry, guys. Who wants to pop on charm? Tight. Whoops. Shit.
Ooh, native.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, Unity, what's going on, man? Shiny today? You're feeling it too, huh? You're feeling it too, aren't you? I got that feeling in my gut. That rumbling and bumbling in my tummy. And it's not funny. If it don't happen, the nose is gonna get runny. No, I'm feeling lucky. I feel like I'm feeling that too, honestly. I'm feeling that too. Unbusy? Shit, my bad. My bad. I mean, I'm contemplating. I could buy a charm if anything, but I kind of want to save my money. I only have 368k. It's broke boy things in this game. 2 spots for charm. Once I'm done shunting Duskull, I'm going for regions I want to get my alt account with the Breloom up to synergy standards before shiny. Okay. Yeah, man, you got a plan? Let's go. I don't know if I'll get it before then. Hey. With the rate you're going, hopefully it's soon, but man, it's you're taking the toughest route that you can purposely. So at this point, you never know the outcome. It's truly a surprise. Of course, it always is, but much more so this way. What up, TK in chat? So what's going on, Gumbot? What's going on, big homie? Hey, TK, do you still talk with Bloom or anyone? Unity, unfortunately, there is not much I could do about the situation. I did try. I put in my 2 cents, you know, and unfortunately there's nothing I can do, man. It may have been different if I was a team lead or something of the sort, but unfortunately I'm just some guy, man. I'm just some guy on Team Synergy, so I did what I could, didn't really get much answer. I'm sorry, man. He said, I got gold, son. He said, I got them hard goals. Hard goals? Excuse me, sir? Sell the Breloom, buy Lepos, easy main account, Chinese. Yo! What's your IGN again? I am so forgetful. Oh, it's Lit Raffy. He's right here on screen, Cozy. There's Lit Raffy. No, I'm never selling Shiny Breloom because of Miro and Gary. Oh, bro. In general, if it's an OT and it's Breloom, don't ever sell that. Excuse me. Don't ever sell that. If you're gonna sell that Breloom, you might as well go meet Men in Black and have them like just get rid of your memory, so you never remembered playing PokeMMO ever. Get Men in Black, bro. Memory wipe. So happy I reached my goal. 500 balls farm this event. Hey. Okay. Yeah, no, I only farmed like, I think it was in total 48 balls. I didn't really do all that much. After today's stream, honestly, I may just like, I may just lock in the rest of the hours or until I go to bed and just farm as many cherish balls as I can. I mean, like, the goals I set are difficult, but they're to make me who I am. Yeah, no, facts, man. It truly does build character. It shows you a lot about yourself, you know? Once I'm all done breach-ins, I'm going for shiny bag on A. Yeah, that's, now that's a hunt, bro. One more spot. Zon says, "I'll join." IGN Heat, thank you. Okay, we're on link. Nice. Had to take a break from shunting because I'm super dry. Hey, man, sometimes it'd be like that. Maybe you'll return from this break to instantly get the shiny, right? Like right away. And it'll almost give you that feeling like you just started your hunt. Ah, all right, breath of fresh air. Let's give this another shot. Boom, shiny. That would be dope. Rather. Damn. That got serious really quick, Dread. I don't even want to read that out loud, but damn. You do all that if you couldn't play? Damn. And then sell Breloom. Okay, well, shit. Leaving it for last. The love is real. Thank you. Sorry, I'm terrible with trying to remember names. I automatically look for Twitch names. Yeah, it happens to me too. Zon must feel targeted at this point. Out of everybody, Zon, his in-game name is Heat. It's not hard to remember, but out of everybody, he's the one that I've forgotten the most. He's probably secretly feeling like, yo, is this dude discriminating me? Does he not like me? Is he scared of the letter Z? Big sell easy money. Yeah, you know, Cozy, I used to do that too. When I first started streaming, I was writing down Twitch names and IGNs to make sure it's like I'm remembering who everybody is. So the audience has stayed pretty consistent though, so I've gotten to know all you guys at least to a small degree. Some of you quite well, you know. So I haven't really been forgetting any names except Heat. My Twitch name is already used in MMO. I would love to change my in-game name just to Raffy. I mean, you could with a name change plate. Unless the name is already taken, you can do that with a name change plate. Just need a sec, then I'll pop. Yeah, no stress. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Okay. Like the charm was popped 3 minutes ago, but that message was sent after that? That's what it looks like. Oh, okay, yeah, that is more than fair, Zon. So is it your alt or is it truly your main? My old account was one's on, but it was banned with my other. Oh, really? Damn. Why? If you're comfortable talking about it, why'd you get banned? What happened? No, I mean I do that instead of sell. Oh, okay. No, I thought you meant do all that then sell Breloom. I was like thinking, bro, why? Met Jesse last night from Team Sin. Yeah, he's a chill ass dude. Still locked in the Petalburg prison. I think he has something like 16 phases right now. Dude, him and Smoke, man, they're really locked in. Smoke, same thing. He's in Petalburg prison. He's got I think 27 phases currently. Absolutely insane. They're both hunting for shiny Shroomish. That's the GOAT. Hell yeah, dude. Team Synergy, the GOAT. This is GOAT City. Is it possible to change IGN? Yeah, Raffy, name change plate. Hold on. Oh. Name change contract. You just gotta get one of these. An item which can be used to change your character's name. Only thing you gotta figure out is... Yeah, I know, it's mad expensive. It's I bought one because my name used to be TK Streams, right? But I switched my name to IamTkTV, so... Been there, done that. You know? 1.5 million, what the hell? Oh, I see. I got banned for real money trading. I was down bad and paid for cash with IRL outside of MMO. Damn. Lost a lot of shinies and yeah, damn, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. See, like, there's certain things like real money trading, like getting banned for that reason. I can't throw no shade on anybody who gets banned for this, just because, like, I feel like this isn't something that's harmful to other players. This isn't something that degrades the game for other players. Like you said, he was down bad. He was trying to make money or whatever. It's not, it's still honest. It's just the game, it's against the policy. They don't want you doing that. But it's like, it still sounds honest. Not like he was scamming or doing it, you know? It's just against the rules, so. In situations like this, I feel no negative way about it. You know what I mean? Like, I totally understand. Sorry, I'm back now. Did I pop before I left? Yeah. Yeah, you did, Cozy. You did. I had no clue it was a rule. Permanent ban seems crazy, though. Yeah. Excuse me. Not good. So nobody had to wait. I couldn't remember as was given a bunch of clothes to put away. Oh, okay. No, you already did pop in. Hey, just know I don't mind waiting. At the end of the day, you're going out of your way to share a charm with me, you know? Beggars can't be choosers. All I could do is appreciate. Problem is, if they didn't permaban, everyone would claim ignorance. So you get like 1 free RMT per account. They don't want yeah, that's true. That's true. That does make sense. Like, effectively that way, you could just bypass the ban by creating alts. You have one get out of jail free card every time, so. I mean, it is simple though. Like, this way it's, you know, no exceptions for anybody. Don't do it or else. Like, it's basically, that is the theme. Just don't do it or else. So. No, I was just trying to express that there's many reasons to get banned that are, you know, I'd agree with, and it's like it's harmful to the game and other players and degrades the game. Whereas RMT isn't exactly like it's like one of those things, you know. It's not law; it's just policy. It's not something that's gonna really affect a bunch of other people. Maybe on a mass scale if everyone's doing it. But, of course, there is ways where you could probably rip somebody off and stuff, but the RMT itself isn't, it doesn't seem like it could be harmful. Like, if both parties agree and stuff, you know, so it's just against the rules. Yo, what up, team? What up, Dammers? Happy to have you here on stream. What's going on, man? Just putting some encounters in before work. You know how it is. Yes, sir. The daily grind. And I'm gonna be on that same wavelength very soon, man. Once I go back to work, it's gonna be a whole schedule rehaul. If I can, if it fits the schedule, I'll squeeze in morning streams, like very quick morning streams before work. But most likely it'll be an evening slot type of thing. I'm blessed. I'm lucky enough right now to still have a whole lot of free time on my hands coming off unemployment, but it ain't gonna last long, I'll tell you that.
Ooh, native.
I'm just about due to head back to work, find a job. Ideally, I do want to work from home if possible. But I'll be honest, I don't know where to look. I don't know where to start. Unemployment was fun for like 2 months, and I was like, holy shit, I'm so bored. Oh, I feel you, man. I feel you. I've been lucky enough to keep myself busy with streaming and music production and editing all my own content. I really just threw myself into this, neck deep into all this, from the overlays to the videos to the music. I've really been trying to do it all, man. Like past 6 months, maybe longer now, probably about 8 months. Hold on. Yeah, close to that. We've been consistently streaming almost a whole year. Almost. And yeah, man, I've just been trying to keep myself busy. Most days are like 16-hour days with streaming. Sometimes just clipping shorts. I'm always trying to keep I'm always doing something, just trying to keep myself busy. So luckily, I haven't really experienced the I'm bored with this yet. It's actually kind of crazy in the small amount of time how much growth I've seen, how much support, you know. I've been unemployed for 8 years, and all I get when I apply is rejection emails. I've done work experience for multiple places. One ended in December, and even still, it's tough to compete with people. No, I feel you. You know, a lot of places, especially like these common jobs, if you're applying for any warehouse job, or you gotta imagine entry-level jobs probably get the most amount of applications. So many to the point where they probably have some process of elimination where they don't even look at certain CVs or resumes, you know? Definitely they get the most applications. So I've experienced that too. Plenty of jobs that I've applied for where I haven't even gotten a response. And unfortunately, you know, I made mistakes. I'm still paying for those mistakes today. Like, I made some bad decisions in my past. And you know, I still have a criminal record. So it's tough for me to get specific jobs. And the ones that do actually respond to me, it's one of two things. It's either my background, you know, like my history, the criminal record, or it's that one question: do you have a driver's license? Those two things always shit on me, bro. If I do get an answer, I'm shot down because of one of these things. So I'm very, very limited in terms of work, and it sucks. It really sucks. I usually opt for demolition, renovations, you know, construction when I could find it, because it's easy, it's hands-on, you know. Sometimes it could be tough, but hey, I'm built strong, you know. I'm blessed with hands-on work. Any kind of physical labor is fine for me, you know. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm limited to like snow removal and construction and just odd jobs like that. Kind of sucks. I'm applying for either retail or warehouse, and that's what I know, but no luck. Yeah, it's, you know, most people, these are probably the most common jobs. I don't drive and think it holds me back from getting jobs, but honestly, I tried sitting in the driver's seat and I had an anxiety attack, and that was without the engine on. Damn. I could drive. I've driven plenty of times, you know. Actually, when I moved to Ontario with my cousin years and years ago, we had to move all this stuff with the moving truck, obviously, but the drive there was like a 7-hour drive or something. And we would take I didn't have a license, but we would take turns driving there just because of how far it was, you know. There's been many situations like this where I've driven without a license, you know. Hey, do as I say, not as I do. I don't suggest you drive without a license, but my point is I've done it before. Like, I'm a great driver. I just don't have a license, so it's not like I could be like, oh yeah, I could drive and get a job like that. Now that's the employer's problem. Like, you hired this guy without a license? I'm sure it's been done before, but I don't want to take that chance, man. Nah, Dread, I used to years ago. I used to live in Ontario for a couple of years. No longer. Yeah, for a while I lived in Hamilton, and then from Hamilton I moved to Barrie, and then from Barrie I moved back to Montreal. I just can't see myself doing it if I'm panicking. Without the engine on, I feel like I have no choice. But the buses here are very reliable and come often, so I don't really get it. Dread's like, oh, damn, I live in Ontario. Yeah, I remember you telling me you're like, what, an hour away from Hamilton or something? I'm just gonna grab some water real quick. Gonna leave you guys with a counter. If I see it, it doesn't count. Alright, I'll be back. Yo, Dammers, we've been waiting for that for a while. Leave you guys on a shiny encounter, that would be crazy. Absolutely crazy. I told him one day he's gonna walk away from a shiny on stream and not even know. Yeah. It's bound to happen eventually. You know? It's gotta. Exactly, Cozy. It will happen. Eventually, it will happen. It'd just be a funny scenario too. I leave and then chat's popping off. You guys are like, wait, come back, Shiny, where are you going? And I'm just there like, just walking away, all like content, oblivious. Not a worry in my mind. No, it's actually crazy though, because if I was streaming any other game besides PokeMMO, I already would have lost 3 shinies due to the fact of running away. With the added in-game text prompt, it really makes you double down if you try to run from a shiny in battle. That is not a baseline game mechanic. And with that being said, if I was playing any other Pokemon game, I would have been cooked. So, bound to happen one day. Yeah, Dammers, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And hey, the more time that passes and the more we talk about it, manifestation is a real thing, man. It will happen. So, you know, I gotta ask, what even is Lombre, bro? What even is a Lombre?
Native.
What even is a Ludicolo? Catch this guy for the OTX. See if I could just... I'm the same. I'm currently learning, but the test in the UK is no joke. One of the hardest. A kappa from Japanese folklore for Lombre. And a capo with a Mexican with a Mexican sombrero that resembles the fruit used to use maracas. What?
Ooh,
No, but like not what he references. Like, what is he directly? You know, like for example, Charmander is a lizard. He's a fire lizard, right? Or sorry, more specific, he's a fire salamander. Charmander, he's charred salamander. What is Ludicolo? What is Lombre? Like,
ooh, native.
I swear, there's some Pokemon where it's like, it's far from obvious. I was like, what is this guy supposed to be? Some of them you can tell right away. You're like, oh yeah, that's a mouse, or that's a frog, or that's supposed to be a cat, or, you know? Like Lotad, he's like, what, a frog with a lily pad on his head? Bro, what is Lombre and what is Ludicolo? Like, all right, be right back. Yo, you blessed, man. Like, Skitty is Skitty actually supposed to be a dog? I thought it was supposed to be a cat. What? I really thought Skitty was a kitty. Like, oh, there's no way it's a dog, bro. There's no way.
Native.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, it's quite obviously a cat. Like, there's no way that's supposed to be a dog. Well, shit, you got me there for a second. It, like, very obviously looks like a cat. If their intention was for that to be a dog, I'd be like, bro, why? Why? How?
Ooh, native.
What's goon on chat? What? Yeah, everything I check just says that it's a yokai with a lily pad, while Ludicolo also adds elements of maracas or mariachis. Huh, okay. A yokai, you say?
Ooh, native.
It sounds like going, but it's spelt goon. What you trying to do, man? What's goon on, chat? I would say a thing to go deeper into the joke, but I get censored, so better not. Oh, there's a fair bit of leniency here, man. It wouldn't be the first gooner or gooning joke that we've seen on this channel. Don't you worry. It's mostly just like curse words and stuff that are blocked. Like, I only block specific words just because, yeah, a little bit of leniency is okay. Like P3DO, any type of reference like that, yeah, that's all blocked because I don't want any talk like that in chat. And you know, the more vulgar swear words, but racism. Besides all that, though, I mean, it's pretty lenient over here. You don't really gotta worry too much. We've seen the Goonmers and the Goon Bats. We've seen all the Goon Squads.
Ooh, native.
What's up, bro? Today is a good day. My dex is now complete. Oh, shit. The whole entire dex? Yeah, I still got some work to do. I've been putting in work, though. We're up to 309 out of 609. I was at 150 or 160 something not too long ago. Excuse me. Not the whole dex, because legendaries are missing, but enough to access Mount Silver. Okay. It still answers my question, though. So you have all the areas unlocked now. That's dope. That is dope. Slowly but surely, we will get there. We're about halfway done. And it's been very progressive, very casual, you know? I haven't been directly aiming to complete the OT decks. I've just been making catches wherever I can. If I accidentally encounter or, you know, I'm shiny hunting and just before I singled by accident. And it turned out to be Masquerain, which I haven't caught yet, so I caught him, you know? Simple like that. I'm not going out of my way, but wherever I see the chance, I'll add to the OT deck. I really gotta dedicate some streams or something to OT deck completion. But just casually, I've made some good progress, so I'm not too worried. I feel like it won't take that long, especially if I lock in and make that my goal, like the top priority. I'm sure it won't take too long. Yep, I gotta prepare for the red fight and the Heatran raid. That's another thing too. It'll unlock not just areas, but specific raids and stuff for myself. So definitely worth it. You should do the Phenos when you see them. Saves you so much time. I struggled for so long because of Audino. Yeah, no. When I was hunting for Axu, I seen Excadrill. Honestly, it's because of Nash. I seen him right over to the dig spot, and I was like, "Oh, that's a Pokemon." So I luckily caught him too. But yeah, man, wherever I see fit, wherever I see the chance, I'll get it done. GG man on Dido done. Nash, if you want to fight red quickly, you can borrow my red team to beat it. I suggest popping Rich's Charm and Battle Points Charm for your first time. Yo, Zon is talking fat. Yeah, big facts. The The phenos are not to be overlooked. I'm telling you right now, the phenos will appear to be much more rare than you think. Much more elusive than you would expect. It's like that last 5%, right? So you want to get it done first. The hardest part out of the way. If you leave that till last, it'll feel like forever. Like really, it'll feel like forever. Because it's so far and few in between. You're not running up the encounters and catches like you would with the common Pokemon, you know? Just to find one of them may take you a while. So. Play the OT Dex was my first objective when I completed all regions, and to be honest, the worst of them was definitely Porygon and my low tick for Iron Man. The Phenos were easy, using Petrowski's Discord to get pings. Oh, I didn't know he had a Phenos ping as well. That is super clutch. Now that is super clutch. Shout out Duders, man. Shout out Petrowski. He's really got that shit locked down. He has pretty much a channel, a tab to shout out everything, you know? It's a really, really dedicated server, that's for sure. He has one ping for each type of Pheno: grass, shadow, and dust. He has a Pheno ping, but Global Chat usually has more pings as they don't ping them all in pets. Oh, okay. I felt like they missed a lot when I was doing it. Maybe they updated it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely sure, but if it's anything like the Swarm callout, it could be a Discord bot that he has basically running the callouts. That's what it is for the Swarm callouts. He has not all the time, but there's bots. He has like a bot in there. It does seem like there's people posting in the tabs as well, but
Ooh, native.
nope, it's all players themselves doing pins for Phenos. Oh, okay. Because yeah, in the Swarm, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just misinterpreted. But in the his Swarms tab, you'll see some people post, and then you'll see some people though like at Swarms, like they're adding a bot, or maybe that's to at the whole tab itself. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, maybe there is no bots. I do know he has some bots in there though. There's some PokeMMO app bot that I actually installed into my server. But I need to optimize it because doesn't look like it's done anything yet. Poke Events, PokeMMO. For myself, I think I need to optimize it. There's probably some things that I overlooked, but it doesn't look like it's set up properly because I haven't really seen it do anything. That's the ping the Swarms rule. The bot is just brokering it. Okay. Yeah, so there is a bot. Hey, by the way, Drex, I hope all is well. And welcome in, Bake Home.
Native.
I think it may just not work with the Lunar New Year Swarms. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they do it, but it's like specific coding or something. They're all the same level, and like if you were trying to turn in like a different swarm on that's not a Lunar New Year swarm, it'll get rejected. That goes for any Pokemon that's not from a Lunar New Year swarm, but of the 4 types of the worst one is definitely Alamola to get, because a lot of the routes can't even have her as a spawn. So what do you mean by that is like there's certain routes where Alola Mola is listed as a catchable mon and they're not? Or you're just saying there's very, very few locations and it's very rare on top of that? I think it may just not work. Okay, yeah, sorry, I already read that. Stupid. For swarms, there's a bot that helps, but it's not working right now because of Lunar New Year. Okay, yeah. Alola Mola was the only thing preventing me from completing the dex. Damn. I guess that's one of the ones I should go for first then, rather than waiting. Swarms.
Ooh, native.
Alola Mola can be caught mostly on left side Unova with the exception of Route 17. So it's a bit rare to find because people sit mostly in the right side of Unova doing their stuff. I see.
Ooh, native.
Yeah, guys, I found this new game last night. It's still a demo, so I'm gonna be trying it out. But I'm just trying to round up some people. I hit up the homies that I usually run the multiplayer streams with, and I'm gonna see if they're down to try it out tonight. It's called We Gotta Go. So it's basically a horror game, quite similar to Repo. But the main objective is to find the bathroom before you shit your pants. It actually looks hilarious, dude. You're just walking through, like, holding your underwear or holding your boxers the whole time. Yeah, it looks super funny. It looks super funny. It looks like it could be, like, potentially a lot of laughs, so... With a very small inkling of role-playing, it can make it just quite hilarious, dude. So, for Iron Man, the swarms are lifesavers to help fill the decks, especially things like Zora, starters, Rotom, and other few. Yeah, for Iron Man, certain challenges must be really tough, dude. Yo, sounds really good. I would crap my pants so bad. I got scared easily with horror games. Yeah, dude, it looks funny. Like the characters almost look they look similar to M&Ms. This is the best I can describe it. Like your character almost kind of looks like an M&M that's wearing pants. Like the candy M&M, not the rapper, the candy. There's times where it's like, I guess you're close to like soiling yourself, so you'll fart to ease the pressure or whatever it is, and it just lets out this big cloud of green fart. The trailer on Steam, it looks pretty funny. If you want to check it out, it's called We Gotta Go. Yeah, We Gotta Go. The shiny noises. Ah! Ah! Don't worry, you've been spared. They're gone now. It was just that one track. Hey man, yeah, I'm not joking, guys. I'm telling you, it always gets somebody. Always pump fake somebody, like. Looking around everywhere for a shiny, like, where is it? I know I heard it. Where is it? Yeah, it's just the track. Hey, bro, I'm back. Welcome back, homie. I had to double check because I thought it did come shiny when it played the noise. Yeah. Time to go shunting. Hell yeah, dude. I wish you luck. Just finished doing house chores, bro. Yeah, that's what's up, man. I respect it. Like I said, happy wife, happy life. You gotta do what you gotta do. And for me personally, man, I don't know about you, but I don't like having my stuff like messy or disorganized, or you know, I don't like having a dirty house. It straight up just makes me feel depressed. It makes me feel like scatterbrained, like I'm just too focused on my surroundings, and you know, I don't know. It makes me feel all types of negative. No wife, no life. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, I want to do something big this year, honestly, for my girl and I. We've been this year will be our 11th anniversary. It'll be 11 years we've been together, which is it's just so crazy if you think about it, you know? That's a long time. That's a long ass time. Hey, Shadow, what's going on, homie?
Ooh, native.
What to do, doggy? I don't like having a dirty house, but my ADHD gives me ADHD paralysis and getting overwhelmed at the mess, so I feel like it's too much to do. Yeah, you know, honestly, Dread, that's me with dishes. I absolutely hate dishes. And I get, like, the best I could describe it is, like, just stressed out, man. I have straight up anxiety. Sometimes I'll go into the kitchen to start some dishes, and it takes me like a whole 5 minutes of, like, convincing myself in my head and, like, just feeling, like, straight up uncomfortable. Like, I can't do this. And I'm like, yo, why am I freaking out for, bro? It's dishes. Like, relax and just do the shit. But I don't know, man. I hate doing dishes. And when the sink's piled up, it literally makes me, like, I could feel myself sweating. I feel the heat rising in my body. Bro, like,
Ooh,
oh, man.
native.
I don't know why, but for me, dishes is just overwhelming. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. To counteract it, I always, like, every time I use something, I try to rinse it right away, so it's really easy to wash, but dude, it's one of my biggest pet peeves. I hate dishes. I hate them. What's good, gang? Not much. You already know the deal. We here, we locked in. 11,089 total encounters and climbing. I live in ADHD mess piles. Someone just got a poly. Woo-wee. Who is the lucky, lucky? Who's Mr. Lucky Luck or Mrs. Lucky Luck? Drex? Oh? Oh? Hey, Zoro, what's going on? Happy to have you here. I hope all is well. I'm like that with laundry. You know, laundry, I'm sure everyone has their own preference or opinion, but laundry is actually chill for me. I enjoy doing laundry. Dishes, no, I absolutely hate dishes, though. Doing a full clean of a room, for me, like laundry, cleaning up my room, stuff like that, it's actually satisfying because I like organizing stuff. You know, I like having everything feel really clean and tidy and putting things in specific places where I could find them. Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, I really enjoy organizing stuff. You know, it's just very satisfying for me, like having something be in a specific spot, and like it's kind of like, you know, when you have your own desk set up like where you have your PC and it's set up in a specific way. Like you have your phone holder here, your light here, your little thing, your little cup of pencils, and like everything has its place. I like that a lot. Like I'm kind of addicted to that. I like the things being, I stress out when I go to look for something and it's not where I put it. That's why I'm so like uptight about being tidy and stuff, you know? Shine, he's in Mister. Hey, okay. Okay. Yo, tell Mr. to hit me with a linky link. I'll pop that boy on screen. A little bit of good luck. I don't mind it. Always appreciate it. Just got off work. Hey, happy to hear. Happy to hear. Welcome to the party, Zoro. You don't have to do laundry if you don't wear clothes. Drex with the flex. He's like, yeah, that sounds like a you problem. I'm naked. I have less anxiety the cleaner my space is. Yeah, exactly, Tread. I'm sure that's a common shared feeling. Clean surroundings is a clean mind space. I have my chaotic organization. Like, it may look like a bit organized, but I do know where everything is. Yeah, you know, it's like, that's another thing, too. If it works for you, it works for you. You know? Oh, you're straight, Unity. She just got here. She just got here, bing, 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 4 minutes ago. Literally. First message 4 minutes ago. I really like this this chat box plugin because it has all it has timestamps and stuff. You know? So like, not only is it easier for me to navigate my chat, and you know, when it comes to editing and stuff, like I mentioned, the chat, even when I close it, even when I end stream, when I open my plugin and my stream tomorrow, all these chats will still be here. So I could scroll up and I could check all the chats and their timestamps. So in terms of editing the videos, let's say I'm like, oh, I remember this, but I don't know where it is. I could go in here in my chat box and I could find it with the timestamp because I start stream at a specific time and I just, you know, just do the math. It's just quality of life and it makes things so much easier. You know, it's not like the shortcut, the cheat code, but with a few extra steps, like using a notepad to take certain timestamps, like even just writing down, like, oh, this happened without the timestamps. Then I can find those things in the comments, like, you know. It's not the best setup, but for someone like me who sometimes is forgetful or could be disorganized due to trying to do too much, something like this helps me so much, man. So much. ATK, when you add VIP to Tonka Bucks rewards? VIP? Show the cup, I check hydrate. Oh, yes, you did. My bad. How about some more? God. Dude's gonna drown. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave you guys on an encounter. And I'll be back right quick. I'm gonna go, I'm not gonna stay for the whole spliff because we got a charm going, but I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Real fast. You're gonna run out there and be like, I gotta go. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me when I'm smoking. I'll be right back.
Ooh, native. Forgot my phone.
Hey. Alpha and Hoenn, it's a Viper. Must be shiny locked. Yeah, we'll go do that. We could go do that. Go to Chalfa for sure. Bro, use flamethrower. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go catch this Viper real quick. Baited. Yeah, I didn't get to smoke the whole spliff, but we got business to take care of. You me spin up. Usually good with that, pretty sure. Okay. Lapras catch event tomorrow? Yeah. No. I seen that. I'm definitely attending that. The prize is a shiny Lapras. Can't miss out on that. Shadow, what's up? I hope I don't fall asleep tomorrow. In the Safari? Yeah. Okay, for the, No! He's just normal. Why isn't he shiny? Yeah, no, it's gonna be so sick. That's one catch event I can't miss, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, for sure. There's definitely gonna be a lot of people. Finally home? Welcome home. Time to put a long, treacherous day behind you and lock into some PokeMMO, right? No, unfortunately, you probably got homework or something, eh? Cursed with so much to do, so little time. The event takes place in the Icefall Cave in Kanto. Okay. That's good news, though, honestly. It makes your chances for catching much better. The Safari Zone is so unforgiving, man. I did one catch event in the Safari so far, and dude, throughout the whole hour, I caught maybe 15 Pokemon. So RNG dependent. It's unforgiving. Not for the faint of heart. Oh yeah, it's not Safari? Yeah. The shiny Lapras gift is crazy. I know, dude. I seen that and I was like, what? No way. Imagine this is how we get the shiny Lapras. If that's the case, I'd still need to go to the Safari and I'd still need to hunt for him because it won't be an OT, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Oh, misclick. Yeah, I want the Safari one, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a huge flex. It has to be done. It must be. One more campaign and then class at 8. Okay, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. That's why I don't actually catch. I go to catch events, and the goal is to hit on my own. Wait, I'm a bit confused. Like, you go to a catch event just to still find a shiny? Like, what do you mean by that, Cozy? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. What time is the event? It's 10 a.m. Eastern, I'm pretty sure, for the catch event tomorrow. Yeah, it's pretty early. You're gonna go just the shiny hunt? That's hilarious. We need to lock in with this one. I'll be sharing a shiny charm during the catch event. Yo, all right. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, because the OT matters? Yeah, no, that's facts. The OT does always matter. Okay. No. Stop waking up so fast. Stop doing that. Please. Yeah, I don't bother wasting time catching when I can get my encounters up faster. Yeah, true. Personally, I enjoy the catch events. I haven't won any of them yet, but I think they're fun. Imagine finding a shiny Lapras and getting first place. Yeah, that would be crazy. At that point, the gift from winning the catch event, I would just host my own giveaway and give it away. Okay, substitute again, then we'll throw a timer ball. Yeah, he stayed asleep. Let's go. That happens, I'm gifting the extra one to my man TK. Hey. Yeah, you know, after a lot of time and thinking about it, I think Lapras really is my favorite Pokemon, like, of all time. Shiny Woobat giveaway. Wait, Alpha Viper? I need that. It's my bridge for breeding. Yeah, it's what's the city? It's right outside of Lily Cove City in Hoenn. Yes, more marbles. Yeah, we gotta do another giveaway very soon. That would be amazing, getting both shiny Lapras plus your OT shiny Lapras. I'm just different. I feel like being smart, getting my OT. Yeah. Yeah, spore him. Turn 27. Damn. Okay, come on, we got this. All right. All right. Took longer than I would have hoped there, but hey. Okay, not bad. He's alright. Pretty sure Survivor is a physical attacker, right? But, hey. Okay, let's fly it right back to the spot.
Ooh, native.
Okay, you. And you. All right. I'm gonna breed that alpha Viper down for a shiny. Hey, I hope it works out, man. Maybe one day I hit. I think honestly with alphas, your best bet is to catch as many as you can and just stock up on alphas. And one of them days, one of those shitty days, when you're way over odds on one of those dry hunts, just take a chance and breed all your alphas. Breed them all. Might as well, right? You never know. The chances are there. Over odds, I mean... Of course, every separate encounter is treated the same with the same odds. So, like, the number really means nothing, but... You gotta test your luck at some point, right? Or sell them all, yeah. That always works too. Straight shmoney. Shmoney. My charms are scams, they don't work. Hey, your charms were just fakes that were bought on the black market. They're just pieces of paper with black Sharpie. Someone cut out one of those orange, little tiny orange envelopes and just wrote 10% on it. They're fakes. It probably came from Ghostku. Down in the dark alleys of Black City, where he's got all those schemes going. We're on to you, Ghost. DK, what channel are you in? I am in channel 3. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I hit on my own charm. It's always someone else's or no charms. Yeah, no, for most of the, hey, yo, Mr. Maingrave, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, man. For most of the shinies that I did hit on charm, it was someone else's charm, but from what I remember specifically, it may be more, but I know Sandile and Axu were both my own charms. Because I remember specifically popping the charm and hitting within the first, like, Axu was crazy. I popped the charm and the third encounter on the charm, shiny Axu. Whereas Sandile, I was like, all right, guys, one last push. We're going to lock in one last hour, pop one last charm. Like 8 minutes later, I think, or 9 minutes later, something like that, shiny Sandile. So I just specifically remember those moments. Hey, what up, Grave? I hope all is well. Welcome in. 15.1k on my way to 20k. Let's go, Dread. With single encounters. That's still a long road, man. 5k takes quite a while. Unity on the way to 50k. You're at 45k. Damn. Rafa, you too? You never hit on your own charms? Oh shit, singling for Shroomish. Damn, yeah. I'm hearing a lot of people going for Shroomish right now. We got Smoke, we got Jesse, we got Unity. It's looking like a party. 53k heading to 55. Damn. Everyone's so dry. Why is everyone so dry? Last shiny was Woobat in your oh shit, damn. Okay, it's been a minute. Definitely been a minute. 20k heading to 30. Oh, you hit right after the Woobat. So, okay, so you hit another Woobat after that Woobat. Wait, what? Oh, after your Woobat. My bad. After mine. My fault. Yeah, I do remember that. Dude, that hunt was crazy. Everyone was hitting Woobats, shinies all over the place. I was spectating WAP, and then while I'm spectating, a negative's like, yo, I phased again. I was like, bro, like, back to back. It's crazy. It's crazy up in the guidance chamber, man. My first and last shinies, Shroomish, second encounter. That's crazy. Yeah, yo, dude. Yeah, no. I forgot about. One of the biggest details. My dude was hunting Staryu, leaves the Staryu spot to come join me, and almost instantly hits Woobat. Oh man. That could have been a Staryu. Could have been a Wingull, could have been an Electros, but that could have been a Staryu. You know? Yeah. He's like, yeah, I'll join you for a little bit. Shiny Woobat. 25 encounters. So yeah, he did basically five hordes. Never do hordes after grinding singles until you hit. Yeah, that's facts. At a point, you know, when you've locked in a certain amount of time, Like, even just a week, the encounters will be much lower with singles, but hey, you might as well just lock it in. You'll always hit the horde. Yeah. The RNG is setting you up. Straight setting you up, bro. Just waiting for you to leave and accidentally misclick that sweet scent. Now, when I was on the Staryu hunt, there was quite a few times where I misclicked sweet scent or I misclicked to fish, and I was straight up scared. I was worried. I was like, oh man, if this is really a shiny right here, this is gonna hurt. Bro, I was burned out of paydaying and catching Staryus. Oh man. No chance of doing hordes until I hit something. I don't want to get... I'm not getting cursed again. Yeah. Yeah, Cozy, for you especially, being up at 53k, indefinitely, you gotta lock that shit in. You got sweet scent in your hotbar, remove it. Don't even give yourself the opportunity to misclick. I literally do that. There's times where if I'm not using sweet scent, I'll just remove it from my hotbar because it's like muscle memory at this point. I'll be distracted and talking, and I'll just hit sweet scent when I'm not intending to. Yeah, the muscle memory kicks in. The muzzle memory.
Ooh, native.
Sometimes I start singles while horde hunting. It's so stupid. Yeah, there's times I've done that too. Where I'm just there like distracted talking to chat. And I start singling and I'm like, wait guys, what am I doing? It happens especially when you just hit and you move. I'll be sweet scenting on single. Yeah, no, that's the worst. The Staryu hunt is really where it happened the most to me, because I was going for a good week or 2 weeks. I was going from fishing to then fishing and singling to then only singling, and I then added on frisk and thief and quick balling. So it's like I was making all sorts of misclicks. Like I would run away when I intended to quick ball. I forgot to take the item when I was intending to frisk. I would fish when I was intending to single. I would sweet say, like I was doing all kinds of dumb mistakes, bro. I was like, yo, like, dude, just take a breath and think for a minute. Stop this whole shiny hunter brain muscle memory stuff. Like I'm not thinking. Like, come on, I gotta lock in. Yeah, exactly. Like just stupid stuff like that, Raffy. You're locked in. You use false swipe everything. You're just like, all right, peace. Like what? Why did I do that? It happens to the best of us, I guess. The amount of times I pressed my rod when I was in the cave water for Zubat, like, yeah. Thief plus Trick solves the problem of not unequipping items while frisking, since you get the item even holding an item. Unless the item you're holding is the one you just frisked and you just took away. So you're pretty much trading, like, if it's Staryu, I'm just, it's no progress, bro. I stole a Stardust and I frisked a Stardust to give him the Stardust and take his Stardust, and just nothing happened pretty much. I just wasted PP because I'm a cool guy. Like, if it was a random held item, yeah, for sure. But it's like, that was a common mistake. I would take the item and I'd forget to remove it to my bag. So I'd still be holding that item. And instead of taking his item, I'd just kill him. And I'd be like, oh shit. Damn. Gotta stop doing that. For real, I just got really lucky. Ooh, what do you mean? Huh? Wait, you said you get the item even holding an item? No, it's because, like, the way Trick works, if I'm not mistaken, the item you have is you swap with their held item, right? Oh, you never got the same item twice, so I never lost nothing. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you're saying. For me, specifically, it's because I was, running the Frisk Thief method on Staryu only. And they only have Stardust and, less common Star Pieces. But most commonly, it's Stardust, right? So it's like, chances are, most of the time, like, if I was trying that method, I'd be swapping the same item, right? If I'm thinking about that properly. Because I've never tried that out, but I'm thinking of the right move. I'm pretty sure Trick, it just, like, it swaps the item, or it, like, gives them your item, right? Oh, and it works if you don't have any items too. Okay, that's dope. That's dope. And yeah, that Nash in that scenario, it makes a lot of sense because the fossils are much more valuable. In my specific case for the Staryu, it would have been like I'm trading the same thing. But no, that's actually good to know though. I honestly didn't think of that. Running Frisk Trick instead of Frisk Thief. Or at least having it there as backup, you know? Nerd. That's what you get for trying to catch the same mon as me, brother. Bro, I have 2 balls in my inventory? Yeah, me too, at all times. Everywhere I go. Always got 2 balls with me. It's mandatory. Matter of fact, it's not by choice. Hey. Yo, Drizzy, thank you so much for the resub, man. I really appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you. Biological advantage? What? How you doing, homie? Yo, I'm doing blessed, man. How about you? PokeCatch only works for Pokeballs or Premier. Yeah, I barely know anything about the Pokemon community game, honestly. So, any info is good for me. I didn't even know that. I don't even know how to use the other Pokeballs. Like, I don't know how to use the Great Balls and everything. I thought it was like how you did Dread. Just PokeCatch with the name. I tried that once, but it said it didn't work. Maybe I just typed it wrong. Like, I phrased it wrong. Any others you have to put after PokeCatch? Yeah, exactly. Like, maybe I just phrased it wrong then. Because I tried it with Ultra Ball once, and it didn't work. Doing good playing some Terraria? Hell yeah. I got Terraria. I just got to install it. I'm going to try it out very soon. I think I want to do a playthrough, but with the Pokemon mod in Terraria. That would be pretty fun. I seen a video of someone doing a playthrough with the Pokemon mod, and it looks so dope. Gonna join you on the shunt? Yo, come on down. Welcome to the TK show. I appreciate you, man. Always welcome to join me. Yeah, bro, that mod is awesome. You've tried it? If you've tried it, you can let me know firsthand. But yeah, no, it looks super dope, man. And it would give me the perfect excuse to create some content for Terraria. And it's exciting, too, because I've never played it. So it's completely fresh, completely foreign to me. Like, I don't know anything about the game. The first bit is going to be all about learning and experiencing everything for the first time, you know? So, like, I've seen videos and stuff, but, you know, I don't know where to source any of the ores or materials. I don't know any crafting recipes. Like, there's a lot of unknown knowledge, and it's exciting. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dread. Gotcha. Yeah, I put Ultra Ball as one word. That's probably why. Nobody comes to me to shunt, probably because I'm crazy. Yeah, man, you're doing it to yourself. At least you know. At the very least, you yourself, you know. You are like the crazy. You can get pals from Pal World in Terraria now. Pokemon would never officially collab with Terraria. Really? It's an official collab with Pal World. That's kind of cool. TK, play Outer Wilds? What is Outer Wilds? I think I've seen that game before. I think my homie might stream that. Your favorite game ever? What's the premise? What's it about? Oh, it's a space game. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know what game you're talking about. I think I know what game you're talking about. If it's the game that I'm thinking of, it's actually, it's already in my wish list. It's a game that I've already wanted to try. You just explore, okay. Yeah, I mean, hey, like I said, I do have plans to stream and create content for many other games. And some of those could even be suggestions by you guys, you know? If I'm into it, I want to try it, and you guys would enjoy watching the content. That's really what matters, you know? My favorite part about streaming is just chilling with you guys in chat, you know? So if it's something you like, we'd all enjoy, I'm with it. Basically, it's all knowledge, like you level up or upgrade or anything. Terraria officially collabed with a lot of indie games. Yeah, that's super dope, man. If you know how to beat the game, you could load up and beat it in 15 minutes. Well, you have to learn how to get to the ending. Okay. It's so peak, bro. Oh, you don't level. Oh, okay, yeah, so it just yeah, you know, honestly, I played not games like that, like space games, but in general, you know, I like experiencing new experiences. Like, just think back to when you were younger and you didn't have internet. You didn't have this power to just search up any walkthrough and ruin the fresh experience for you. That's pretty much the common thing these days. Everything's like videos and spoilers and everything's everywhere, you know? So, if you don't care about that, it's whatever, but trying to avoid spoilers these days is very difficult. So I enjoy a fresh take on something, you know, and games like that where it's not all about leveling up and being like super strong. It's like adventure is cool. I haven't played a lot of games like that, and I need more games like that. Just like exploring, like adventure, just, you know, learning about shit. Or it doesn't always have to be like super action and leveling up and all these crazy mechanics and fusions and spells and shit. You know? Terraria plus TK collab incoming? Yo, very soon. Yeah, Terraria has been on the list for sure. You gotta play it. I want to watch it so I can play the DLC. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. It might be a little while for specific games because the homie is broke out here. So I won't be able to buy any games for quite a while. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Outer Wilds is already on my wish list, though. BRB, dinner time. Yo, enjoy the food, man. Bone apple tea. What if I buy it? Oh, shit. I mean, at that point, you know, I can't really, can't say no, huh? If you're twisting my arm, then, well, shit. And yo, is it multiplayer or it's a single player game? Okay, I mean, at that point, that's pretty much a done deal, man. That's pretty much a done deal. Hey, if you, bro, I won't ask for it, but yo, if you want to buy the game for me like that, first and foremost, thank you in advance. I really appreciate it. And at that point, bro, you're willing to wait till after I can make that the first thing. It's a drastic change, but I can make that the first series I do after the Shiny Badge Quest. PK, did you get a horse? I did not. I did not get a horse. I'll probably just buy it off the GTL eventually, honestly, Zoro. Yeah, no, honestly, I don't mind if it's a long game too. Like, I feel like a lot of games these days are too short. There's not enough content in terms of story and story progression. It's all about achievements and like you could complete the game in one day, but to 100% the game is where all the content is. I like games where it's like the most part is the story. Like all that other stuff is cool, but sometimes you just need something a little different. I feel like a lot of games there's not enough. Most games you play through that you enjoy, you're like, it's done already? Long, the perfect length is just perfect, bro. Trust the music. The most indie feeling game ever in the best way. Yeah, no, I'm sold, man. I'm down. Do you like roguelites, TK? Yeah, it's one of my favorite genres, honestly. I want to do Iron Man with Drex. Iron Mon, sorry. Yeah, very soon too. Like eventually, like I have a lot of plans for PokeMMO itself, but it doesn't stop here, guys. That's for sure. Also, having a huge checklist of boring quests as a filler is bad in my. Yeah, that too. Like, you know, there's so many things you could say about games these days. Games back in the day were so much better, dude. And the reason why I stick by that too is like I used to think like, oh, maybe it's just because I was a kid. No, I've ran it back and played certain games from my childhood that I used to enjoy, and outside of nostalgia, the game is just amazing. Like certain games like DK64, Sly Cooper, Banjo-Kazooie. Like there's tons of classics that are just gems, bro. Straight gems. BioShock is technically a fairly short game, but it's a banger. Yeah, my brother put me onto BioShock. There's another one that's, I think it's by the same maker as BioShock. Can't remember the name, though. He said it's really good. Game of the year, BioShock? Yeah. Hey, TK, that's it for me. Good luck on your hunt. Hey, I appreciate you, Unity. Thank you for being here. And I'll catch you tomorrow, man. You have a blessed night. You take care. If you play it on hard, though, it lasts longer since you have to spend time scavenging medical items or you get your shit kicked in.
Ooh, made it.
Yeah, BioShock. Hey, man, I'm honestly, I'm very open to a lot of different games, you know? I've never really been the biggest gamer, but it's like this whole atmosphere with streaming, it just makes it a different experience, man. It makes it very enjoyable. It's like a fresh take on gaming again. I'm just so open to trying a lot more than I would have before. There's so much love and intention in older games. Yeah, exactly. There was a lot of attention to detail. It was you felt the passion in the game. Like it just a lot of these games from back in the day are timeless. They're good forever. Just bought a pair of headphones for my phone a week ago and I already lost it, bro. Oh man, I feel the pain, man. That used to be me. I hope it's just misplaced. I hope you didn't actually lose them, man. That sucks. more. Cozy popped another charm. Oh, already popped it? Shit, my bad, guys. I'm late on chat. I'm trying to catch up. Pop after a few. Was Shadow or Cozy? Okay, it was Cozy again, yeah. Preferred a good linear game than a boring open world slop. Yeah, that's true. That's another problem. I feel like that's the direction most games are going these days. Open world is it's a big thing. It's a big thing right now. But it's like what it does is it causes the game to feel so lifeless in comparison, you know? With a linear path, yeah, there's specific things you got to do in order, but at the same time, it's like playing an open world game. Like, for example, Skyrim was the first open world game, like truly open world game I ever played. And I had the game for years before I actually played it properly. For years and years, I would just load up the game, make a new character, and just run around killing shit, doing whatever I want, barely doing quests, leveling up as high as I could. And I would just stop playing because I was bored. Because I never did any of the quests. I never actually played the game for what it was, you know? As soon as I get to Whiterun, I was just doing whatever the hell I wanted. So, but once I ran it back and actually did the quest, played the story, and you know, it's fun, dude. It's actually fun. It's really well done. It was way ahead of its time, that's for sure. To be fair, I missed half the chat. I was doing my skincare routine before I got to a point where I couldn't be arsed. Yeah, no stress, no stress. I try to do my best to keep up with the chat and you know, read all the chats. Like I get away with sometimes if I see that you guys are chatting amongst each other, unless it's like I feel like it's necessary to like read out loud. Some chats I purposely skip because it's like you guys talking to each other, you know. But I try to read all the chats. It's not to that point where it's not possible, you know. I'm just a small fish in a large ocean. There's a lot of good open world games, but now every game has to be open world. That's why I didn't enjoy Scarlet and Violet at all. Yeah, there's you know, a little bit of sense of direction it could go a long way. It really could. Oblivion's one of my favorite ever. I've never played Oblivion, man. The remaster, I haven't played that one either. It's actually not true. I can't say I haven't played it. I did play it one time, but I didn't even get out of the dungeon there, where you're supposed to like be helping like the king or whatever. I guess it wasn't a good day. I loaded it up. I got halfway through that or something, and I just got bored and stopped playing. And I was also like going from Skyrim to Oblivion, so I was just straight roasting the like the movement, like the feel of the movement, because it's an older game, and I was like, yo, what is this? Why does he jump like that? This feels weird. But in 200 hours in the remaster, got the platinum on that MF. Got the platinum on that ma. Did every single quest in the game, damn. Yeah, no, my girl has the remaster. I bought the remaster for I can't remember. I think it was maybe her birthday or Christmas. But yeah, like I could fully do a playthrough. I just wouldn't be able to stream it because it's on for Xbox. So Oblivion Dark Brotherhood is peak? Shit. Yeah, no, I didn't know they had because I've never played the game. I don't know how similar it is to Skyrim in terms of story, if it directly lines up. Like I really don't know. Shit, yeah, they got Dark Brotherhood too. That's sick. It's like actually cinema. Hey, some real talk right here. Alright. The lore of Elder Scrolls is so good. Hey guys, maybe we could do an Oblivion remastered playthrough eventually, following the shiny badge quest. Like I said, guys, like if we're all with it, yeah, I'm down. I don't mind. Like, I got a few games in my Steam list already that I bought, I downloaded. I just haven't played them yet. I have this one Souls-like game. It's called The Last Berserker Kazan or something like that. I'll have to open up my library in Steam and double check. But yeah, no, it looks super sick. And quite honestly, I've never really played a Souls-like, like a true Souls-like. But I've always wanted to try one out. I know they're incredibly difficult, so you might see a different side of me. I'll just say that right now.
Ooh, native.
One more hour of work, yo, home stretch, homie. He's like, but I'm at home. What do you mean? I'm literally home right now. The lore of the Elder Scrolls is so good. Yeah, you know, they are all like the Elder Scrolls, right? So I'm guessing all the games are, well, within the series should directly line up. Demon Souls? I don't think I've heard of that. The only Souls-like that I've actually heard of, like that I know of, is I think Elden Ring is one, right? And then there's Dark Souls. But I couldn't really tell you, like, I couldn't really name any others off. Like, I'm not too familiar with the genre, or like, I know what it is, you know, but I don't know many games. I haven't played any Souls-like, so I've always wanted to try them though. Dude, I've seen people straight raging on games like this. You ever watched Asmongold play some, I can't remember which Souls-like he was playing, but I had this dude crashing out, bro. Patience is what you really need with those games. I completed Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1. Yeah, no, it could be enjoyable. Like, honestly, I like that too. Like, that must be satisfying. Just being able to actually evade all of dude's attacks and whoop his ass, bro. You must feel like a straight G. Like, yo. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, 1 to 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. I think I've heard of Sekiro before. That name sounds familiar. That's all the Souls games. I've seen Asmongold crash out on a lot of games. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is true. Alright guys, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, no, the game I have, The Last Berserker, it's not directly a Souls, it's a Souls-like. But a lot of Souls-like are pretty much like genre-wise or like the same thing, you know? Once you get good, there's nothing stopping you. So that's it too. It's like the amount of skill required for these type of games. It's gonna improve me as a gamer all around. I'll be unstoppable. I'll be right back, guys. Like the one you mentioned. Currently watching him do a playthrough of World of Warcraft, and he did years ago. It's so funny to watch. Asmongold, yeah. No, I haven't watched any of his Warcraft, any of his WoW content yet. Like, I have seen clips. But I haven't directly like locked into any of his old content and watched a lot of it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be back. Nine of Souls is a good hard game. It's scholar game. Scorler? A scholar? I don't know if that's a typo or you literally meant to write Scorler game, but I don't even know what that means. But it's good, that's what matters. It's entertaining, especially when he keeps dying from fall damage, yeah. Now, I've seen one clip of him fighting this dragon with like a bunch of other people. He's like, okay, guys, hold on, and then no one listens to him. He's like, hey, son, hold on. Let's beat his ass. And he just gets cooked, yeah. Oh, a scroller game. Okay. I was like, scholar? Huh? You got me there. His chat just trolls him. Yeah, no, that's funny. Yeah, exactly, Nash. Nah, at first I was lost, bro. It was one of those times where I couldn't decipher it. I was like, huh? Yeah. I mean, they're not wrong, though. He admitted himself one time. He's like, you know, I didn't shower for 3 months. And I was starting to evolve. And he was explaining how his skin was getting harder. He's like, guys, did I smell? To be fair, they didn't answer the question, but they didn't say no. You know? And then, yeah, like, the dude just has, like, stories. Like, he used to have this dead rat in his apartment, and when the sun would hit it, and it would get all hot and start smelling, that was, like, his alarm clock. It would wake him up. And he confirmed this. Like, there's just specific things that he confirmed that you can't deny. It's like, bro, like, that's not hygienic. Like, it's not clean. But anyways, you know. The things he seems to be most bothered about is when people, like, troll him about having a bald spot when he doesn't. He's like, guys, I don't have a bald spot, look! Or him being fat. When he's really skinny, he just really cares about being like, bro, you're nowhere close to fat. You're not in great shape, but you're not fat by any means. And certain pictures, it's like, brother, it's not about you being fat. Like, he thinks people are roasting him for like a tiny little bit of belly. It's like, no, it's your posture. It's the way you're standing. Like, this one picture, they were like comparing him to some worm alien looking thing, and he's like, guys, that's why I stopped eating. It's like, I don't think they were talking about your belly, bro. Him and Megan Fox would get along? You think so? I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't really know Megan Fox, so. I seen a clip of him going in the shower. He was doing some charity stuff, and he ate salad and went in the shower. And I've never seen someone tense up so much for salad in a shower. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. That clip of him, like, just standing there in the shower, looking at the camera. there's a side by side of him and like some worm alien looking thing that has like arguably the same body composition as him. And he's like, guys, that's why I stopped eating. Him asking if you can keep a raccoon as a pet is hilarious. Yeah. I don't think I've seen that one, honestly. He needs a psychiatrist. You haven't heard how bad Megan Fox is. You should look at what MGK said about dating her, bro. Yeah, there's certain things where I just pay little to no attention to because it's just, you know, nonsense for me. Like, I heard some weird shit about them drinking blood or something and him dressing all weird and, you know, like, dressing all sus, and I don't know. They got some weird stuff going on, and I don't want no part of it, and I don't need to know about it. I just don't really care. Like, hey man, so I'll just say this: some of these people, they got some weird shit going on, man. I'll just put it simply like that. Some of these people, some of these celebrities, are a lot weirder than you think. And I don't need to know. Frankly, I don't really care. Respectfully, not trying to come off as rude, you know, like, I just, I don't want to lose HP finding out some weird thing, or, you know, I'm content with not knowing. In very specific scenarios, ignorance can actually be bliss. I have to go. Good luck. I appreciate you, Rafi. Yo, have a good one, man. I hope all is well. You take care, brother. She literally claimed, I'm not a clean person. Asmongold he definitely needs mental help. I wouldn't say so much as, I wouldn't go so far as to say he needs mental help. I would just say he's a bit lazy or doesn't care so much about a hygiene standard, specific things, but yeah, I wouldn't go as far as to say he needs mental help. All these celebrities doing everything possible to portray themselves as kind-hearted people is weird. It makes me think that they're hiding something bad. Yeah, there's potentially a lot that goes on behind closed doors, right? So cool. If I fill the link, yeah, there's one open spot. I got you. I got you, Shadow. Wait, Aren't you alright? Oh, you mean if you fill the link with somebody? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Rafi, he had to leave, so.
Ooh, native.
All right, yo, volume warning. I'm switching over to the YouTube playlist, and the volume might be to the max. So just watch your ears for a sec.
Centrum.
Centrum. The max volume. Centrum. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I'm gonna mute this because it's an ad. I'm not advertising anything for free. Oh no. Two ads? Two? All right, there we go.
Ooh, native.
Damn. The Koopa Troopa. Yeah, that's a good name for him. He kind of does look like a Koopa Troopa. Koopa Troopa. They're all shiny. Except for Breloom. The Flower Girl. Bowser. And just Gardevoir. 6'7"? Can't escape it, huh? Could never escape it. Peep the T-Tar? Yeah. Ooh! Damn! To the max! To the max! Holy moly! Holy cannolis! Is my goat. I met him when I started, and it was on your charm. Yo, that's dope too. I'm officially full odds again. Yeah, outside of the charm, I've been running full odds pretty much myself. No donator status, so I feel you on that. Nothing new for me though. You know, I've only recently had donator status pretty consistently, but for the first few hunts, I didn't have donator status.
Ooh, native.
My Gardevoir isn't... Oh, the Gardevoir isn't his OT. Okay. Just the fact that it's 6'7", though. It's like, bro. I'm telling you guys, it is a curse. It's everywhere. It's everywhere! My eyes! You just bought it for sync. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Shiny sync mon? Hell yeah. I want to get me a Ralts, or I need to get some shiny sync mons as well. I've been wanting to do Ralts for a while. I tried to get some encounters in during the Christmas event season on the Metronome Monday that I did there. But as far and few in between. I had to get extremely lucky if I wanted to see a shiny there, you know. I want to lock that in soon, though. Gardevoir is one of the cornerstones to my Hoenn teams. Back in the day, I would always use Ralts in my playthroughs. Not every time, but most times. When it came to the psychic Pokemon, it was pretty much either Ralts or Spoink, or either Gardevoir or Grumpig. I like Grumpig a lot. That was... Didn't want to misclick there. I don't know why it was even on Master Ball. Like, what happened? RNG trying to set me up. Hey, Carol, thank you so much for this for the sub. I appreciate you. OG Care. Saw you while doom scrolling something while eating. Well, good luck. Feeling under odds. Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. Happy to have you here on stream. And hey, I'm glad to hear that you found yourself here from either a short or, you know, maybe in the shorts feed. I don't know. No, it's a horizontal stream, so maybe you found my channel from a short. It's always cool to hear that, man. You need an arena trap or shadow tag for that shunt since Ralts teleport. Yeah. No, I would probably lead with arena trap, or maybe lead with Galvantula and just spiderweb him. But yeah, arena trap would be ideal in that situation, that's for sure. I don't know, would it though? Maybe the spiderweb would be better, or I'd be able to just freely switch, do what I want. Just recommended, believe it or not. Only got anime and MMO on my feed. Hey! Sounds like a good feed. Hey man, happy to have you here. Welcome in. No, arena trap, because then you could lead sync or cute charm and just switch to arena trap. Okay, yeah, that's true. Good looks. You need a shiny jug trio too, just for the flight. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I've been saying the utility mons are the best shinies. Where you could find a use, it just makes it that much better. More excuses to flex. Or else you could do sync mon and switch to trap. Yeah, you could either do sync or cute charm, or, you know, that would be your best option. You guys are right. I have an arena trap Trapinch, but he's very underleveled to be an adequate catching mon. He is subpar. I could share mine when I get that damn shiny mole. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Hold on, I gotta steal this guy for a while. Schmink. Extra luck. Yeah, this feels all too familiar. Had a borrowed good luck charm in this guy on screen when we hit Axu. Let's do it all again. The GOAT? Yeah, you know it, man. Best believe you the GOAT. If you leave your shiny spot and hit a shiny in some other place, it counts as phasing? Or it's just considered being an unlucky bastard? Well, I mean, yeah, it is technically a phase. Like, technically, any Pokemon outside of the target would be considered a phase. I guess some would like to argue that it doesn't count because it wasn't on the hunt itself. But I mean, it's not a phase for your target. Okay. You wouldn't say it's a phase either, Zon? Okay. If it wasn't possible to hit your target, it's not... That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because for me, without like really having the knowledge or experience, I would just think, you know, knowing that each encounter is treated the same in terms of the odds, it kind of makes like, you know, hunting or not hunting, it's like everything. I was under the impression anything is up for grabs as a phase. If it's not the target, it's... But no, that does make sense. That does make sense. It limits to the Pokemon you could encounter at that spot itself. So there's no possible way I could ever phase here because there's no other target. If I find something somewhere else, it just doesn't count. I'm just lucky. I'm just better than all the people around me. I don't think it's a phase because it's not on the route or location you're looking for the target shiny. Yeah, no, that's fair. It makes a lot of sense. That happens to me, especially when I EV train and chill. Hey, if that's not a track shout out, I don't know what is. I don't know what is.
Chill. 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 Chill.
I could still be a phase. It could still be a phase, but for a different target. You don't know now, but when you do, you're like, wait a minute. No! You already phased like months ago, and you're just only realizing, you're like, hold up! Damn it! It was a subliminal shout out. Yeah. You can still phase if you accidentally hit when moving in the water. Yeah, no, that's true. Actually, you're right, Zon. But if I don't move, I'm safe. I'm safe. How to ask for EV train and chill without actually asking? Hell yeah. Oh, you done it now. You know how it goes. You can't just play one without playing the rest. You activated the Easter egg. You get to play the other playlist. Cozy, that emote. Have you seen the clip of someone hoarding Nitto? No. And first step in the grass, they got an encounter. Secret shiny no, I think I actually heard about that though. I didn't see that clip. I know I didn't see that clip, but I think I heard about that. That happened a while ago, didn't it? Because if I'm thinking of the right thing, that was more towards like when I first started playing. I heard about that. Like first few months I was playing. So that was like huge. I was like, whoa, secret shiny? Oh my god. Like, one step in the grass? Wow. Yeah, it's crazy though.
found another shiny today under odds.
Oh, really? You did? I'm stuck at like 89K.
I'd still react like that, yeah. No, of course, if it happened to me, but it's just like, I think that was my first time hearing about I was like, what, secret shiny? What do you mean secret? And I just heard about the extra layer of rarity, and I was like, whoa, oh my god, whoa, wow, that's crazy. No, it's still like, obviously still special, but it's like, you know, just learning about certain things in this game really caught me off guard. Like, the secret shiny thing is a perfect example. Like, 1 in 30,000 is already crazy. Some would argue criminal. The added layer of rarity for the secret shiny is intense, dude. It's like, holy. Having one of those, especially a secret shiny Breloom, so much better than all the people around me, and everybody knows it. Secret shinies are genius? Yeah, no, perfectly said. It's an achievement, it really is. I wonder how many people have like a lot of shinies without a secret shiny. Like, I wonder what the percentage of players are that own a secret shiny. I think that would be a better way to put it. Because at this point, I'm sure that at least 50%, maybe more, of players have at least one shiny. But a secret shiny? Who knows? Secret on a rare is so, yeah, dude. That'll forever be like one of the craziest things I've ever seen. The feeling is something else. I've experienced it and it's so nice. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but maybe one day, you know? Maybe one day. Yeah, it's not possible through horde hunting, but hey, through singles, we could see it. Maybe one day. I had goosebumps. I probably have the only secret Breloom from Route 210. Yeah, that is very possible with how rare it is. I would not be surprised. You actually, you know, maybe you should try and just dig and figure that out. Get to the bottom of this. Find out what's in for all if you're truly the best one around. The one, the only.
Oh, man, I got
the first to ever do it.
Oh, really? You did? I'm stuck at like 89K.
Know what that means?
Alright, time to get to grinding.
That's where I got the goosebumps.
What? A link already?
Yeah, the secret shiny Eevee. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. No, Shiny Soul, it's Shadows. Big shout out to Shadow once again, lending me the low pony for the remainder of this hunt. It is not my OT though. All credit goes to Shadow, respectfully. Shadow MMO.
Closer by my side, just in case I brought some backup, and his name is Mammo Swine. Now I'm off.
Yeah, Shadow's the GOAT, man. First the coughing, now the low pony. Hey, that's good looks. Crazy luck boost, you know?
It's simple and it's easy. Don't forget the prankster, so you're quick and you can outspeed. Also set up tailwind and
yeah, Cozy's like. Where's my shiny low pony? A turn of forest, maybe. My shiny bunny is female, so it would have been useless to you.
Maybe it's you. You know I'll be lurking in spectator view. What's most important is staying supportive. So if I can link, I'll be sharing it too.
Wait, what is female? I don't get it. What are you trying to say? Oh, okay. Yeah, the cute charm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I knew that. I was just testing you. It goes on all my hunts with me. It's really special to me, and it's my favorite Pokemon and shiny. I'm not surprised. Shiny Eevee is an amazing shiny. Secret shiny on top of it. And it's also one of my favorite Pokemon too. I've always really liked Eevee and all the evolutions. Gonna catch a shiny Mincino as my Charmon because I wanted a female Lopunny. Okay. Pokemon filling the role, catching a shiny and flexing it. It is the best, and I swear it just doesn't get old. Catch me online, just give me a shout. Without a doubt, you can send me a whisper whenever I can and return it. I'd evolve Eevee into shiny Umbreon. It's tempting, but secret shiny, I don't know, man. I don't know if I would. It's just so hard to find the fact that it's Route 3 as well instead of Swarm. It's super hard to achieve, yeah. It's just so rare. Hey, Pounder, what's going on, man? What's good? I hope everyone is having a good day. Yo, shout out Pounder, man. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a blessed day as well. Shiny Umbreon is one of my favorite OG Pokemon. Yeah, no, honestly, like I said it before, I have a lot of favorites, but Umbreon, out of all the evolutions, is probably one of my favorites. Probably Umbreon and Espeon.
Time to get to grinding. Open up PokeMMO.
Glaceon or Vaporeon. Secret shiny Umbreon though, yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't know. That'd be a very hard decision to make. Thank you, thank you. Of course, my brother, of course. Indeed, indeed. I know it's so hard. I did think about evolving, but I just can't do it to Eevee. I just can't do it. Eevee means a lot to me. That's just it. It's like, you know, it's just so special. And I know the Umbreon, Secret Shiny Umbreon would be special as well, but, you know, the memories, the nostalgia that Eevee holds. Of course, the Umbreon did evolve from the Eevee, but it's just having to explain that and, oh man, I don't know. I just feel like you just have to keep it as the Eevee. So what if Secret Shinies were a different color scheme? Like from the actual Shiny, it's a whole new variant? That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Although, maybe it's just me. I feel like I'd want it to be similar to the Shiny. Just feel like somehow more shiny. I don't know how, like, I don't know, maybe the same colors but more vibrant? I don't know. Or an entirely new thing. Honestly, I'm not sure. That is a cool concept, though. That is a cool idea. Someone should make a mod for that. Umbreon and Sylveon for you, Nash? Honestly, I've never had the opportunity to use Sylveon. Just an interesting thought to throw out there. Yeah, very interesting. No, that would be cool. Honestly, even as a mod, like if it wasn't an official thing they do, even as a mod, that would be pretty cool. The cute dragon killer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fairy type being the weakness to dragon, you know? I'm pretty sure it's known that fairy type is like the new best type, like the all-around new best type. But like I was watching a video and Wolfie, he was saying like the type is good, but it's more so like the Pokemon. Like Grimmsnarl is just a tank, dude. Like their Pokemon are really strong, so. Alright, let's go back to the YouTube playlist for now. Fairy is my favorite. I've always had a thing for fairy Pokemon. You see, I've only played up to Gen 5 outside of Pokemon Sword, so I haven't really seen or used any of the fairy types. The only fairy type that I used, outside of maybe the ones that had their typing changed in the newer gens, was Grimmsnarl. That dude is a beast. Pretty sure he's fairy dark type. But yeah, no, he is a tank, dude. He's a straight unit. My goodness. Oh,
Ooh, native.
Moshikuma Smeargle? I think Moshikuma just hit a shiny Smeargle. As long as I don't mess up the catch. Yeah, they have a shiny Smeargle on screen right now. Moshikuma. So I'm going to wait. They're probably going to link it, most likely, in the team chat, and I'll pop that dude on screen. See what up with it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna okay, GG. Little GG in the team chat. Going to use Aquaring first for extra time, just in case. I don't understand the method. Why? Unless you want him to have Aqua Ring, why would you use Aqua Ring? Am I missing something? Why don't you just false swipe him? Just in general, as long as you use a move and he sketches it, you should, in most cases, be safe. Unless it's a recoil move, which you shouldn't be using. You know, like, I don't know. Have you guys watched Mr. Roboy's new video? It's about Smeargle farming. Yeah, actually, I watched it last night or the night before. But yeah, I did watch it. Amazing video, man. Amazing video. He was asking, he's like, what's the best Smeargle that you've ever caught? I took the opportunity. I had to flex the Scary Gary. I had to flex the Scary Gary. He asked, so I delivered. Naughty nature, 31 attack, shiny. I had to. I had to. He does such a good job, man. Hell yeah. No, all his videos are always A1, man. Always a banger video. I like the way he does his edits, and I like the way he is no fluff, like straight to the point.
Native.
Gives you all the info that you need, that you're looking for, you know? No, it's just like the small like bits of humor here and there too. It always gets me. Before he posted the previous video about the amulet coin with Meowth or whatever, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna post it, but he's like, the day I go to post it, now Meowth knows hypnosis, and he's like, oh, he was kind. It looked like he was kind of stressing about it. I was like, yeah, yo, just do a quick little edit like at the end. Just like cut the music and everything, and like now he knows hypnosis. Like it'd just be a perfect way to end it. And dude, it was just he nailed it. It was perfect. It was perfect. Perfect ending. Like I was expecting it, but it still caught me off guard. That shit was funny. Yeah, exactly. And now Meowth knows hypnosis. Like,
Ooh, native.
we got 1 minute remaining on the shiny charm. 1 minute 15 seconds. 12,700 total encounters thus far. Wait, huh? Seen a dude running back and forth for like 30 minutes to an hour in a Poke Center last night. He was deaf on some type of script that broke. Damn, that's crazy.
Ooh, native.
Someone else reported him, so I didn't care to bother. Still curious of the outcome, but it ain't for me. Oh well. Poke snitching. Damn. Now, in my opinion, though, if you're gonna be running like scripts and having things automated, why are you even playing this game? Like, sincerely, honestly, I'm curious. Not even trying to be like a type of way. Why are you playing this game? Clearly, it's not for you if you don't want to actually play the game, right? Like, I enjoy the grind. I enjoy playing the game. I just don't see a need where it benefits me to run a script. Like, it's just not fun. It's like adding cheats to the game. You're just bored of the game now. Like, why is that fun? I don't understand. Like, for PokeMMO especially, like, dude, just don't even play the game at that point. I don't get it. Hey, look at this. Moshikuma, GG's, let's go, baby. 31 defense, adamant, plus attack nature, that's huge. The attack stat is tiny, though. Good speed. The other stats are decent. One breed away from, quite literally, a perfect Smeargle, honestly. All he needs is a 31 IV Mon. Boom. Adamant. All right, guys, I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. I won't be long. Hey, Yugi MMO, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Guys, I'll be right back. We're back. Give me 5 minutes and I can pop. Yo, no stress, man. You take your time. Final player sitting near me named Sem King.
Ooh, native.
Okay. Sem King? If it's supposed to reference something, I don't see it. I don't get it. Dread, I think you just understand things we don't. Yeah, maybe. I saw a couple of players flexing 2 Shalfa Charizards while egging today. I felt like a filthy peasant. They're like, here, peasant, take some bread and scram. That's all the scraps you get.
Ooh, native.
I price check those. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, dude. Any Shalfa starter is holy. Yeah, yeah. No, you just have to imagine. I'm sure alpha starters, just regular alpha starters, are rare. Very rare. And the amount of those you need, how lucky you need to get, how much time, how many alphas, that is insane. And not one, but 2? Damn. Thank you for the charm, Shadow. Yeah, I agree. I second this motion. Thank you, Sir Shadow the Great. What would I do for Gen 2 starter alphas, man?
Ooh,
Yeah.
native.
The Shalfa Totodile would... That'd be crazy, dude. Made 1.5 mil in the last 2 hours. Not the worst. What have you been doing? Shit, you might have already said it, but yeah, it slipped my mind. Did you say you were doing a payday or? Someone mentioned payday before. No, I don't think it's logical. I don't think that would make sense to make that much money from payday. Yeah, no, definitely. What are you doing? Paydaying? Nah, definitely. Alpha Blaziken? Yo, where at? Where he be at? I do gym reruns on multiple accounts at the same time, trainer reruns, and leveling mons while doing... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I need to do ho-oh refights, but I'm so lazy. Hey, don't call yourself lazy, man. I need to do gym reruns, okay? I ain't be doing nothing. I made 1 mil by building some weasels and smeargles that took 2 days. Damn. Now I need to take advantage of what I can as soon as I can, because as I mentioned, getting closer and closer to actually starting the shiny badge quest, I'm gonna need a lot more money. To be fully transparent, I'm kind of worried. I waited too close to the last minute. Might need to take some break time in between just to like farm, just to grind some money. Because, yeah, no, it's like after stream, oftentimes I just don't feel like playing the game until the following day. Like, more days than not, I'm just not in the mood to lock in degenerate hours in the game. Like, I got other shit that I want to do, other shit that I have to do, and on top of just not feeling like it. Like, I understand sometimes it's going to be like that and I got to grind, but more times than not, I'm just not down. I just rather be doing something else, like working on edits or music or in general IRL stuff, you know? I use the screen copy, but after once I get rid of it, it'll be so much slower. Yeah, that is true. I've never tried the screen copy yet, but I could see how it's very beneficial. I honestly don't understand what the whole problem with it is. Like, I know what they're trying to do, but go after the real issue. Go after mirrored inputs. Not a mirrored screen. Mirrored inputs is the real problem, right? So you're controlling 2 screens with 1 function. That's the real problem. But if you're manually doing separate inputs and just showing both screens, that's a completely different thing. So the real problem is input copy. Throwing shade on the screen copy just seems unfair. Who out there degenning this game? Who out here not degenning this game is the real question. Are virtual machines allowed, like virtual box? Honestly, I don't know. They aren't allowed. Screen copy is right now, as it only mirrors the device. Huh. Yeah, in my opinion, as long as you are doing the inputs manually, and like I'm controlling 2 separate devices separately, like they're not both controlled by my keyboard, that in itself is like, I don't know, you just said, I don't know. you're just better than people. That's really what it is. You can handle the multitasking. Like, in no way is it cheating. But hey, what can you do? Hi, I'm Trainer Ace PJ on Twitch. Yo, welcome in, man. Gotta go fast. Zing. Welcome in, brother. It's actually faster to use 2 separate devices. I could connect a controller and use one with each hand, but on screen copy, I have to click between the games, so I have time when I fight the gyms. I just use a shitty laptop if I use my alt, and I rarely do so. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just see the whole issue with the screen copy. It just makes little to no sense. They should narrow it down to the direct problem. Yo, Trainer Ace, how's it going, man? How's your day been? What do you got going on? A Joy-Con connected to each PC, PokeMMO dual wielding for real. Yeah. No, like if I could have screen copy just to like display my screen, like my mobile, kind of like how Drex does, but then have to do the inputs on the mobile itself. I don't see how that would be an issue, and I wouldn't mind doing that personally, but if that is grounds for getting banned, then obviously I'm not gonna find out, but excuse me. I just find it kind of senseless. They give out warnings first for it. Oh, okay, yeah, Cozy. I wouldn't even risk with screen copy because they could ban someone using it, take a chance. They change their minds. They say, yeah, no, it's better to just follow the rules, even if it makes no sense, you know. There's no point of jeopardizing yourself just to prove a point, whether you're right or wrong. I'm hunting Pokemon Fire Red on my OG Game Boy. That is tough, dude. That's what's up. Nostalgic to the max. I got a warning at the start of the event when they banned it. Yeah, you know, I think most players did. It seems like Drex bypassed it, but I feel like it's because there's different ways to go about screen copy. And there must be some automated way they detect it, right? And the way he does it is, I guess, under the radar right now. Because again, it's not the screen copy itself. It seems like it's input copy, or you know, like it seems like people who are most people who are getting the warnings are people who are maybe like, I don't know, using the same device, or I'm not exactly sure, honestly. Oh, Drex, you got a warning as well. Okay. All right, so I'm just wrong entirely. I just didn't know that. My bad. Single out Drex, yeah. No, I thought he was like the chosen one or something. It's like watching the snowplow go by. Wait, what? Okay, no, you didn't. Okay, you said yeah, yep, to bypassing it. Yeah, okay. Oh, so I am right. Read it and weep. No, I thought so. But yeah, no, so there's got to be something. There's got to be some way that they're detecting it, that you can bypass it. And that in itself, if they're smart, that in itself should make them realize that it isn't the issue, and they should target the real issue. If they double down after that, like, oh, you guys are trying to buy in, like we're cheating, it's like, well, yeah, I don't know. I hope it just doesn't get worse than it is. Because admittedly, a lot of people, most veteran players who play this game, it's a big part of their gameplay, and you doing that is going to probably push a lot of people away from this game, so. I'm using a trigger function in a controller. Or is a trigger function in a controller allowed? It just repeats an input fast while holding the button. It's not... Yeah. if just holding a button down to repeat inputs, I think that it goes against the rules as well. That it was the problem with the whole pedal thing. It wasn't the pedal itself. It was essentially a turbo function where you could just hold the button down and you just sit there holding the button. No effort, you know? It's in a way that's automating something. That's taking away from inputs, and it's in a way it automates it. So I think the trigger function would be a problem. I'm going for a dream team. I got Bulbasaur already. 2,548 resets. Weedle next, Nidoran, Pikachu, Growlithe, and then Articuno. Hey. Yeah, man. No, the OG games, like, I want to do a playthrough eventually in one of the baseline games. And I'll tell you, it's going to be a cakewalk with the odds being 1 in 30,000 in PokeMMO. I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised how fast that goes. Macros? Yeah, that's POS. POS. I'm really learning a lot today. I don't know, PokeMMO feels faster to me. I could understand that. If you're doing hordes, yeah. Single encounters, by no means is it faster. Not even close. Not even close. If you get lucky, you get lucky. But the difference in single encounters from baseline games to PokeMMO is drastic. If you compare a 5 times horde to the baseline games, honestly, it runs about the same. You know, the odds are what they are, but the fact you're encountering 5 Pokemon per battle, it takes about the same amount of time to reach full odds in both baseline and 5 times horde in this. But single encounters, not even close, brother. If you put in 8 hours in singles, I could get like 1,200 encounters. And I heard using pedals is a thing for shunting. I would be all day kicking the floor. Yeah. No, it's like, don't get me wrong. The pedal itself isn't the problem, because that would limit disabled people from playing the game. That's, well, you can't discriminate somebody for a disability, you know? It's a tool that they use to be able to perform the same actions we would, right? But if you go as far as having, you know, like that, like you just hold it down, that's where it becomes different. That's where it becomes a problem. It's the automation is what it is. The guy I've been watching, he's 18K for 100% Bulbasaur reset. He's also 10 times hunting. The reason I feel faster on PokeMMO is it has better overall due to how slow the OGs are. Yeah, I mean, the reset method is always going to be one of the slowest. Going, like, reloading the game, going through the title screen, all that. And if it's the OG game, specifically in Leaf Green and Fire Red, they have that flashback screen that shows you your memories and stuff. So I'm not exactly sure if that plays at the beginning because you haven't done much. And I haven't actually done a shiny hunt in the baseline games. So I haven't really been resetting my game that early, you know? But yeah, there's a lot that factors into it, that's for sure. So, but in terms of sheer odds, like talking about the time it takes to reach the one in 8,192, like to reach that 8,192 in comparison to in PokeMMO reaching the 30,000 by 5 times hordes. They're not far off from each other. It's very comparable. So no, I know what you mean though. Like the OG games all around, it feels like a lengthier process any way you look at it because of the reset method for one, and then two, all other encounters in the game are by singles. There is no horde mechanic in the older games. That's like a newer gen thing, right? You can't encounter wild Pokemon by doubles, triples, or 5 times. So everything is singles. I can understand how it feels longer, you know? Let's say if that was the case for PokeMMO, oh, it would be a whole different world out here. If everything was only obtainable by singles, oh my goodness. That would be insane. Yeah, plus mods make it funnier and not as dry. You're talking about PokeMMO, the mods? They do have a good selection of mods, that's for sure. Unless you're talking about... oh, wait, no. You said you're playing on the OG Game Boy. There's no way you're talking about anything else other than PokeMMO. Yeah, the mods do make it fun, man. Heart Gold and Soul Silver starter software set is the best since you can shiny check all 3 of them 3 times. Basically, yeah. Heart Gold and Soul Silver was exclusive to seeing the shiny variant without having to check the summary screen. Like before you actually choose them on, before you open the Pokeball, it's like in that rotation in the suitcase, you could see that they're shiny or not. So it makes it like the best starter hunt, honestly. I didn't play the game, but it was only singles at one point. You're talking, Zon, do you mean MMO? PokeMMO? Like back in the day, it was only singles at one point? That does make sense, though, because the game started in 2012, right? I think hordes were added in Gen 5, so if you played Unova, I mean MMO. Yeah, no, I did like half of one playthrough of Pokemon Black when I was younger. But yeah, the 5 times hordes, I don't think I ever seen that. Oh, okay, yeah. Shit, yeah, so PokeMMO's come a long way, dude. That's crazy. Oh, okay, hordes were only dark green grass at a point. Shit. I'm sure we have some OG hunters in here that still play this game to this day. That have been through all the changes. That is actually crazy.
Ooh, made it.
played in 2015, but didn't get heavy into it till like 2022. Yeah, fair enough. Damn, I wish I found this game in 2015, man. Almost 15.5K. Okay. Hey, as I was saying, man, late is better than never.
Ooh, made it.
Shiny Drowsy, eh? It's nice. Probably wouldn't have been as into it. Back in 2015, there would have been no guides, and that would have made the game quite confusing, in my opinion. I mean, I've grown up playing Pokemon, so really the only knowledge I'd be at a loss for is the newly introduced MMO stuff. With the amount of time I'm playing the game, I'm sure I would have learned it, you know? I'm sure I would have figured it out. To be fair, I haven't really watched many guides for this game. I've pretty much just been guided through veteran players. Like, I can't say I haven't watched any. For the most part, where I've learned what I've learned has been from veteran players. Not to say they didn't learn from guides, but I feel like it would have been similar, if not the same, you know? Casually just learning from people I meet in game. And personally, I'm not against that either. I've expressed a few times how I feel like games were just a lot more fun back in the day when you had to just figure things out yourself, you know? When you finally discovered what you were looking for, you're like, yo, you know? It just hit different. Now you don't know something, you can search it up, like, oh, really? Okay, that's it? All right, cool, let's go do that. It's like, whatever. Not so special. Like, yeah, I do admit it could be a bit frustrating too, feeling lost in the game, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I just had the best experiences when I was younger, blindly playing games and learning myself. I mean, endgame stuff. Yeah, no, I got you. I knew you weren't specifically talking about the storylines. It's like the actual MMO side, the endgame, the added MMO mechanics, you know,
Ooh, made it.
just the random extra stuff. What you would consider end game player activities. Also in mainline, you have uncatchable Pokemon in Ruby. You have an uncatchable Poochyena. Oh, okay, yeah, you mean that first battle there. That is true. I seen this clip one time. Dude was doing the soft resets, and the opposing Pokemon was shiny. I think it was Zigzagoon with the version he was playing. And he's like, oh, come on. He's like, all right, hold on, wait. Yo, his starter was shiny too. Both of them were shiny. The odds of that are absolutely insane, dude. One of the rarest things you could see. I've seen that video. Really crazy? Yeah, dude. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I got lucky on my Trico hunt. I didn't get Pooch, and it was 7,929 resets. Yeah, not bad, not bad. still under odds is always nice, man. I'm out of agua. No more water. I'm gonna dry out and shrivel up. It's over for me. I'm gonna be like SpongeBob in that movie. They had him drying out. He looked all shriveled. It's gonna be me if I don't get more water. Gonna head to bed. Good night, guys. Have a good stream. Hey, Zon, I appreciate you for being here, hanging out. I hope you have a blessed sleep. And, hey, I'll quite possibly see you tomorrow, man. If I get Dusko under odds, I'll be happy. Yeah, you just keep on pushing, man. There's only one way to get it done. No, what the hell? Hey, at least it makes you double down. I actually almost just threw a master ball for no reason. I'm just gonna go in my bag and put it on a different option just to be safe. I don't know why I'm all the way down there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. I don't mind wasting an ultra ball. A master ball, I beg, bro. How? Why? Why me?
Ooh, native.
And I'm gonna hit up the homies and try and plan that stream for tonight. See if we can get that locked in. All right. See what the boys say, but I know my homie's been trying to complete Poppy Playtime, and besides that, excuse me. Besides that, he's been streaming the new Resident Evil Requiem. So I understand if he's got plans already. I totally get it. Wait, is the charm done? Could have sworn there was like 20 minutes left or something, right? What happened? What's happening? What's happening? Hey, Mr. Lean, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, guys, I want to get some W's in the chat for XLE Jesse right here, right now. Not just me. I got a notification on my phone that I got gifted a sub. And I see a bunch of people in team chat also saying thank you. Hey, Jesse, be gifting out all the subs, man. I like to see that. I do that myself, too, when I can afford it. You know, I appreciate you guys being here, so I don't mind paying for some gift subs here and there to remove the ads, you know? If you guys enjoy being here as much as I enjoy you being here, it's the least I can do. So I like to see like-minded people like that, man. If you haven't already, make sure you follow Jesse, man. Fellow team member. Hey, you got to show that support. Let's all grow as a collective, you know what I'm saying? And once again, Mr. Lean, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And welcome in. Absolute W, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, team synergy on top, man. Bloom wrote Wessie instead of Jesse. Because he's a straight W. Hey, I'd help you guys grow if I get accepted. Hey, like I said, man, you just gotta lock in that Duskull or lock in a shiny, because that's the requirement you were missing, right? You said you don't have a shiny on this character yet, so you know it's expected. You don't meet the requirements, you don't make the team. So lock that in and run it back, and I'm sure you'll make it on the team, man. If there's an open spot, I'm sure you'll be accepted, as long as you meet the requirements. Testing how good of an EXP grinding spot Mount Silver is, and Jesse Lewis. I go twice fast as I used to. Wait, what? Are you saying the spot is a good spot? It's better than the spot you were at before. Testing how good of an EXP spot Mount Silver is, and Jesse Lewis. I guess Jesse Lewis is like some kind of saying or something. It's supposed to be really good. I don't know. I've never heard that before. He's like, and Jesse Lewis. Really good spot? Yeah, it's a say. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that one before. Jesse Lewis.
Ooh, native.
Jesse Lewis, the character from Breaking Bad, but from Temu? Yeah, I was about to say that, bro. That's Jesse Pinkman. That ain't no Lewis. the Jesse from Temu.
Ooh, native.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna lock in 5 more encounters here, and then we're gonna call it a day for today. Again, I may be back tonight with another stream, and that'll most likely be We Gotta Go, or maybe another game that we decide on, but
Ooh, native.
I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord server. I appreciate you guys for showing up, hanging out, being here and on stream. I'm always happy to have you guys here. And we're going to hit somebody with a raid. Who we got streaming right here, right now? Just to show my appreciation, we're gonna hit Jesse with a raid. Why not, right? As far as I know, he is 16 phases deep in the Petalburg prison, hunting for none other than Shiny Shroomish. I'm sure he would appreciate you guys' support. So I'm gonna force feed you right to Jesse. Hey, once again, I appreciate you guys. Stay happy, stay healthy. I hope the odds are in your favor. Much love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.